How's everyone doing today? How's your day been going? Hopefully it's been going well. Mine, not too bad. Did not want to get up this morning. Kind of got up, fed the cats, went back and laid down. I did not want to I did not want to get up. It's a little off. But I've been kind of testing things of, okay, so what did I eat the other day? All right, let's eat a little bit. Okay, let's not eat that. Let's eat this. Same thing that I ate the night before. And okay, is this what's causing me issues? Is this what's causing me issues? So I think I narrowed it down to what was causing me issues. But it's not bad. It's not like it was yesterday. But yeah, it's just different foods messing with the medicine. It basically was microwave popcorn. So it is not wanting to deal with or Monjero is not wanting to work well with the microwave popcorn. So it's not that big of a deal. I mean, Cthulhu will just take it to work with her. So, but other than that, morning, Mitchell. But yeah, last night was messing with Cataclysm, got my guy to 84. I think he's 84 and a quarter. So I'll easily get him to, I'll usually have him at 85 by Pandaria. I've got 5 more days. Yeah, 5 more days. Oh, no. I've got 3 more days. Is that right? Pandaria comes out on the 21st. But today's Friday, 18, 19, so 19, 20, so it comes out Monday. Nothing ever comes out on Mondays with Blizzard. Okay, that's weird. No, I was not able to. I cannot remember where we were at yesterday. When we started. But I'm only at 94. And we actually had a good day. I only died once. Got to go strong twice. But I had like 6 perfect games. So I think it's just the higher you go, you know how the way their XP system works, and a lot of games are like this. The higher level you are, the more XP you need to get to the next level. It's not, the same amount of XP you need for each level. Which is why you can get to like 1 to 20 in like a day. And, it takes you like a month to get the rest of the way through. So, but yeah, so we're 6 levels away. What else is going on? Got Pathfinder tonight, so that'll be fun because that's our Elder Scrolls world. So that'll be fun playing in that. Then this weekend, I know Cthulhu's hosting a board game thing. Saturday. I'll probably be saying hi to people, but I'll probably be doing other things. I kind of go back and forth. It's like I like board games sometimes, but not all the time. So yeah, so she'll probably be doing that with folks, and I'll be not sure if I'll be down here or I'll be upstairs. I'll be in one of the places. Probably just playing WoW. As far as I could tell, there's nothing new for Faz. I looked out at Discord before I turned Discord off. Didn't see anything. Nothing was popping up. So, I mean, when was the last kind of patch? I mean, we're probably not going to get anything else for another 2 months, maybe 3. Hey, Noodle. Well, not me. I mean, this is tomorrow. The tabletop thing is tomorrow, and they've got a few people coming over. So I don't know what. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 people. I would be number 7. So, and yeah, if you ever, if you're a tabletop person, companies don't make games for a lot of people. Most of the time, it's like, I think most tabletop games, at least the ones we play, are like go to 5, maybe 6 if you're lucky. Other than that, not so much. I mean, there are plenty of games out there that are. Like, I think House on Haunted Hill or Haunting of Hill House, I think you can play. It has more people, but yeah, but there's a lot. There's a lot. Like Lords of Waterdeep. Some of the expansions let you add more people. So we actually came up with we kind of added in our own meeples, so we could have more people. But I think Lords of Waterdeep might peg out at 6. But we kind of bought enough meeples for 7 or 8 people. It just, property and stuff just goes quick on it. But yeah. But like I said, since I'm not a big tabletop guy, it's not that bad for me just to not play. So, like I'll drop by, I'll say hi, I'll, watch a little bit, but then I'll go do my own thing. So, but tomorrow I'll be on between 8 and 10 for Faz, and then yeah, and we'll see what goes on after that. Does it? I will let my wife know. I'm not sure I'm not sure she's got the Asian version. He plays. You got Wingspan, and then what's the other one? Dragonspan or something like that. That's the one she plays more than she plays. I mean, like, she's got Wingspan, but she plays the dragon version more. Or maybe I'm thinking, or maybe Wormspan. That's it. So, but other than that, that's about really all that's been going on. Got my guy to 34 on the WoW stream. Got my guys up to 34. So he's chugging along. But yeah. But let's go ahead and jump on into game. I'm trying to wake up here. Hey, Quiche. Well, thank you for catching. Alright. Yeah, we're level 94. So, yeah, I'm not really sure how, because we played all the maps. Like I said, I had 6 perfect games. So I was expecting to be done, but I think it's because last time we got 10 levels, I think it was like maybe halfway through. I think I was like level 39 or something like that. So it just takes longer once the higher you get up. Right, Kenneth, two sound records, Crucifix, and Incense Chase. Moonman, hello. Oh, wait. There you go. There you go. There's guessing. Always do. I don't use tier 3. I didn't hear anything. Alright, maybe Phantom, maybe Wraith. Didn't hear a noise, but we got EMF 2. There's plenty of people that use tier 3. But I also don't like if I'm using a cursed item, I'm usually trying to force a hunt. I'm either trying to force a hunt or I am trying to drain my sanity. So I also don't use tier 3 because of that. Because usually I've got everything else figured out. The only thing I'm trying to do is figure out what the ghost is, and I've got a couple of options, and I needed to hunt to narrow those options. So a tier 3 would stop me from having forcing the hunt. So yeah, between Onryo test and that, okay, just heard a door. Not sure which door. Might have been. No. Interesting. All right, so not a Yuri. I thought maybe Yuri because it was shut, but not this. Nope. Only opened up halfway this time. What's everyone up to? Everina, hello. What is everyone up to for this weekend? Got anything fun planned? Are you here? Where are you? Howdy. Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Where are you? Are you here? We're seeing breath out there. Alright. Alright, so we haven't seen UV. Or we didn't see UV. Technically could be an Obaki. But by the way, if anyone's got any questions, got any weird shit happening in the game, and would like me to try to see if I can figure it out, let me know. We can always do science. We're looking at display homes tomorrow. We're starting the process to build our first. Nice! Congratulations to both. Congratulations. That'll be very, very cool. Hi. What are you doing over here? Don't you have other places to hunt? Lily Cat, hello! And congratulations on finding out you're having a boy. Very, very cool. Is this your first boy? Well, not a book. Just because it's liking to do things from behind there. Okay. That's why I was wondering. That's what had me wondering about that. Okay. Yeah, I thought I saw breath for a second. It might have been my breath, but I thought I saw breath. Because I remember hearing about a boy, but I forgot it was your stepson. Are you here? Where are you? Howdy. Are you a ghost? Can you please go down to freezing? I think you're a freaking Hantu. If it's a Hantu and it's taking that long for freezing, give me a break. We still got power though, so okay, well no. Okay, so if we still got power, I couldn't have seen breath. I don't know. I mean, it could be. Hey, Game Huntings. I mean, I've looked for fingerprints like 4 times now on doors that the ghost touched, but that didn't stop it the other day. I'll put down some salt. Okay, not UV. I think it... Hey, Turtleine. Ghostblade, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. Hi. We're getting a lot more these days of not getting any evidence. Getting a little annoying. And usually it's dots that we're not getting. How you doing, Turtleine? What the frack? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? If it's a fracking dot again, I'm gonna be annoyed.
Oh, jackpot!
Elmo! Thank you very much. But thank you very much for the bits. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, what pick was that? Because we had two things happen. Nope, it was not a motion sensor. Motion sensor happened first. I don't know why it wasn't recording from back there, but it wasn't. There we go. Not even if it's got to be dots. Haha, you suck. Because we're not, it's kick the book, we're not getting spirit box, we're not getting UV, we're not getting freezing, we're not getting EMF off all of those. Oh, you're a phantom. How the hell did that happen? How was that the first time I noticed that? I mean, we said Wraith or Phantom in the beginning, but that was just because of the EMF too. But how the hell am I not getting any evidence? Spirit box, ultraviolet, dots. So it's freaking dots. Getting a little annoyed at the dots. Not gonna lie. The amount of games we've had this week where it was a dot ghost and we could not get dots, it's slightly getting annoying. I need to get one more. I mean, it's almost bad as the ESG and easel from Demonologist. And there's a fix. They could put it in. They've got it.
Darling, I've been expecting.
Amakido, thank you very much. Like, I mean, there's a fix for it. They used to have it. They used to have it in. They took it off when they did the tier change. Thank you. All right, let's go. Like, they used to have it in the game, then they took it away. They haven't put it back in. And I know, and we know they still have it because they took it from the dots and they put it on the book. And then they took it off the book. So, yeah, there's a fix for the dots. They just don't want to do it. And it's now been almost 2 years. But yeah, it's a Phantom.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Alright. Like, if you can't fix it, that's fine. Just put back in the... So what it used to be, before the tier change back in August 2023, dots had a... Basically, the dots were forced.
Right. Check the equipment and get set up
Come on.
before investigating.
I'll finish this after he gets done.
We had no reports of violence, but keep an eye out.
So for anybody who didn't know, dots, the game used to basically, they could never get dots to work right. So they put in a system where if the ghost was in the room and you had your dots in, you had your dot machine in there, that the game would force dots after 30 seconds. So if you didn't have, so you know, if the ghost was in the room, the dots were there, the dots covered, the dots covered enough, and the ghost was was in the vicinity of the dots, within 30 seconds, you would get dots. When they did the tier change, they took that away and they put it on book because at that time the book was having issues also. Then they took the 30 seconds off the book and they didn't put it back on the dots. So yeah, so that's why, if you've wondered why dots sometimes don't work, because dots have never worked properly. Jane Shipman, 25% sanity, video camera 3, and sound recorder 2. But they still have the ability to do that. They just don't do it. So that's why we end up having games where it's like, okay, well, the ghost is here. We got motion sensor going off. We've got it walking in salt. Yet, for some reason, we can't get it to do a dot. Hate this map? I love this map. Yeah, so for anybody who has problems with this map, here's the easiest way to look at it. Break it up into sections. Oh shit, what was that? I heard something. It's back. It's okay. It's here somewhere. But here's the easiest way to look at it. Let me step out so I don't lose sanity. Break Maple Lodge into 3 sections. It's why also whenever I talk about that they need to break the medium map and the large maps into... You know how Sunny Meadows has restricted? They need to do restricted for like high school, prison, Maple Lodge. I think more people would play these maps if there was a restricted version of these maps. But break this map into 3 sections. If you go to the right, you've got that area, you've got the cabin. If you go ahead, you've got this area, and you've got the turn. Well, you'll always have this area, which will have the cabin, and you'll have the totem area with all the tents. If you go that way, you've got the 2 white tents, and you've got the bathroom. Yeah. About once a month I'll do an APOC. I mean, this is my 2nd account. My 1st account is, actually no, we know the ghost is here somewhere. My 1st account is Prestige 20, level 1500 or something. I got bored of not being able to Prestige because, well, there was nothing else to do in the game. So I made a 2nd account, and I've been working on that. I think it's here, but I don't think that apple belongs there. mean, I've got videos out there on how I do APOC, all that kind of good stuff, so. Okay, I know you're here. Where the hell are you? Maybe. Yeah, there we go. All right, so it's here somewhere. Thank you. But I mean, APOCs, I mean, some guys can do APOCs over and over and over. I am not one of those guys. Hey, Nikki. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you funny? Are you here? Are you there? Apocalypse. Apocalypse challenge. Basically 15x, well, 6x, 10x, 15x difficulty. You get a trophy. You get a trophy for them when you do them. Not doing too bad. Not bad. Just kind of getting over the the game never giving me dots. Other than that, not too bad. Oh shit! Thought I heard a door shut. It's definitely interesting. I think we'll take that. I don't trust the ghost. I'm on the East Coast, so I'm in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. So you sound like you are on the West Coast. Since I know John is, I know it's like 5 a.m. for John, I think. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe further over. They first did the whole item rework. Okay. I used to live in Chapel Hill. Sorry, just making sure that's my cat and not my wife. I think she's talking to one of her friends and they're making a lot of noise upstairs. I'm like, what the hell is that noise? Yeah, no, I used to live in Chapel Hill. I went to Raleigh a lot. All right. We know the ghost is here. Kind of, sorta. I mean, it's been doing things here. We haven't got it to, Oh, I think it moved. You suck. All right, where are you at now? Yeah, our ghost moved. That far-ass move wherever it's at. Aw, are you kidding me? You can't give me 8.9 here and 4.6 here, but give me breath there. Come on. Well, not a Goryo. All right, let's take a bunch of crap and move it. Like, it's not, okay, so it's not a, it better not be a shade. Can't be a Goryo. 'Cause, I mean, it set the trap off. It threw stuff with me right next to it. Can't be a mare. Ghost is very, very confused. Well, if we're lucky, it'll give itself away during the hunt. Didn't I have another book in here? I had another book in here. Maybe not. Oh, that's easy. I mean, honestly. Go through that door, you find the van. Go through that door, you find the van. Go around and go through the white tents, you find the van. That's what I was saying. On this map, if you just kind of just follow around, if you break it up into 3 sections, you'll learn it faster. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Where are you? Are you here? Are you there? Are you friendly?
So long, and thanks for all the fish.
I find I find anything like this, just break it up into sections, and you tend to learn it faster. Okay, this ghost is freaking me out, to be honest. It's now moved that. I mean, now it's turned on that light. Apparently my ghost is on roller skates. There we go. All right, we got dots. We actually saw them this time. Woohoo! 1 out of 2 ain't bad. Maybe we'll have a good day with dots. All right, so we got dots. It's moving a lot. Could be Banshee, because it could be following me around. But I don't think so. Well, we'll find out. But Wraith, Phantom, Banshee, Yuri, Oni, Yokai, Raiju, Deogen, Thay. Actually, it can't be that. So those are your options, everybody. Wraith, Phantom, Banshee, Yuri, Oni, Yokai, Raiju, Thay. Those are your options. Put them in the book. I'm going to turn off guessing once I get back out to the totem. Not down. Not yet. But don't hold your guess, because I'm going to turn off guessing here fast. We have not had a hunt. We've not had a hunt, but we've had the ghost throw a lot of stuff. Thank you. All right, guessing is turned off. Not an Oni. Oni's out. It all sounded as a poultrygeist. I didn't think it sounded like a chicken. Good morning, Crimson. All right, so let's take that out. Let's take that out. See if we can get a recording. See if we can get lucky with the dot recording. I find it funny that the dot placement on this is not that great, and we saw dots, yet the dot placement on Willow was actually fantastic, and we couldn't get dots. Like, we had the room lit up like a Christmas tree, but we couldn't get dots. Now, second. I either start on the, like, when you're looking at the map board, I either start on the left or the right. So I either start Willow or Tanglewood. I heard a joke last night about Jamiroquai's hat, and now I've got Jamiroquai in my head. Of course, we're not going to see a dot now. Okay. We're watching Dimension 20, and they're watching Dimension 20. They were at some museum for old Terran items. It was the Starstruck Odyssey, and they're talking about like old items from Terran. And one of the items was Jamiroquai's hat. I kind of got a kick out of it. Hey, Quincy. Now let's force it over Salt. There we go. Not a Wraith. Blinks looked about normal. I wouldn't guarantee that, but they kind of look normal, so. But not a Wraith. Not a Reiju, not a Thay. They were looking at Phantom, Banshee, Yuri, Yokai. I thought the blinks looked normal, but I'll be honest, I was looking at the Salt more than I was looking at the Ghost. But I hope you're having a good day. Hope rehab has been going well. All right. So I have not been hearing a lot of tent flaps moving. Could be a yokai. Don't tell me you're over in this tent now. I think that's the second time that tent flap's moved. I mean, that light's been turned on. And I guess I'd be right. Wait. Kind of leaning towards either Banshee or Yokai. I'm trying to think of where to go for a Yokai test. Cabin is a no-go because Cabin is technically one level above. So the yokai test would not work in the cabin. I think that was Salt. Yeah, that was Salt. If there's a different sound for a Yuri on a tent flap, I have no idea what it is. You know how like a Yuri with doors, it'll slowly shut and close the door? What a tent flap sounds like, I have no idea. Wait. Nah, that came straight over here. Not sure what that means, but it came straight to us. I watched it. Because it was walking towards the totem. I hit the mic, it hit the static, and it turned right at us. Shit, right behind me. Not a phantom. Just keep running. So Banshee or Yuri? Hi, Dot. We saw a Dot again. Yay. Yeah, that's going to make it a little bit hard for, I might as well do two. Nope. Yeah, Yuri's in the campgrounds kind of suck. Because they don't necessarily act like they should. Giving up on Yuri's, they altered the door shut so much I had to go slowly close the door, and it wasn't a Yuri. Yeah, it's... I basically have to see it happen a few times. Because I've definitely had, like, basically if I see a slow movement door, but it doesn't open all the way or doesn't close all the way, I automatically count out Yuri. And so far I've been okay with that. But every ghost can still do a slow close and a slow open of the door, I think. A full close. So it's not a Yuri thing, but Yuri's tend to do it. I think the thing is Yuri's only can do that. I think it's a Banshee. That started behind us. Which means it followed me. Remember how I was talking about how the cabin is one level above? See the down arrow on the parabolic? So all the cabins are one level above, which is why, like, if you got like a parabolic 2 or something like that and you're not hearing the ghost on a parabolic, that would be why. Alright, let's go Banshee. Because it did not start over there, it started over here. Oh, that's always nice. Shit, what do we do? Oh, I need key 3. You know what? Don't care. Well, at least we got it. I would have liked to have gotten a, would have liked to have gotten the scream. We had a scream yesterday that I could have, I mean, it sounded like a Banshee scream. I mean, it was loud, it was a scream, and it wasn't. It turned out to be an Obaki, and I saw the shape change, and I refused to believe in it. I'm like, no, that had to be a Banshee scream. I'm calling Banshee. I'm not changing my mind. I'm not looking up anything. This ghost will be a Banshee if I have to will it to be a Banshee. All right, so get your guesses in. We've got Bradley, we got Parabolic, we got 3 photos, and we have Sanity. Don't worry about the. So for twins and for mimic, just say mimic or twins. When they coded this, they would have had to do the underscore whatever, and people wouldn't have got it right doing that either. So just do twins or mimic. All right, found it. Oh, come on. La, 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 la. Oh, now you're good. Whatever. I saw it lift that ball, and yet we didn't get any EMF from it. Let's see if we can do a quick look for the bone. I need bone and I need curse stuff. No, we already got. Need bone. Hello, Funny Go. How you doing? And let me know if I'm saying that wrong, because my brain is telling me that I should be saying Phonico. Yeah, don't know where the bone is. Alright. I turned off the power, so it can't be a gen. So gen's out. Still doing pretty good on that. Well, thank you. Are you here? Where are you? There we go. Thank you. Yeah, and if you're new to the game, here's a little tip. If you hear the ghost do something and you haven't got evidence yet, or you haven't verified spirit box, if you hear the ghost do something, go directly to that spot and ask if the ghost is, if the ghost is there or whatever. You will most likely, if it is a spirit box ghost, you will most likely get spirit box. So if you're struggling with evidence and you haven't ruled out spirit box yet, yeah, if it throws something, whatever, run to that spot with the spirit box, ask it. It usually will give it to you if it's spirit box. All right, so we got Spirit, Wraith, Phantom, Poltergeist, Mary, Yokai, Onryo, Twins, Mimic, Diosian, Moroi. So get your guesses in, everybody. You guys got a little bit over. You guys got about a minute. Yeah, everywhere's like really hot lately. All right, we should see an orb if there was an orb here. We'll still take in a camera. But pretty sure it's not going to be a mimic. Now that we've got our evidence, I'm not going to take that in. I'm going to take that in. So let's go from this direction, just in case. This is Camp Woodwind. We do know that the ghost loves to not be anywhere where it's supposed to be at. Actually, are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? I want to get a spirit box sound recording. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you?
Sound far from their home.
Are you here? Where are you? Oh. Are you here? Oh. We heard it. Nothing happened. We didn't get a recording. Okay, cool. Lethal Pete like it. And we don't need that. But once again, no sound recording. Okay, so we've had the ghost over here. We've had the ghost here. We've had the ghost there. We've had the ghost there. Yeah, Camp Woodwind. Works perfectly. I think that's been long enough for guessing. Things that move and no EMF. Oh, temps have been... Yeah, temps have been really interesting. I mean, everything's been really interesting lately, to be honest. I mean, book has been kind of reliable. EMF has been kind of reliable. Well, no, actually, no. EMF's not been. Yeah, I was a little worried there. All right, so we can't do any more of that. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Alright, so we don't need... Alright, so that's one candle blown out. Alright, so we know it's not a wraith. Not gonna be that. Could be twins. Maybe that's why it's moving around a lot. Not gonna be Moroi. My sanity would be way more tanked than that. Really, we're pretty much good now. I need another video. I mean, I need another photo. I hate the fact that some of this stuff needs to not duplicate. Oh, you suck. Because like motion sensor, if you get a recording of the motion sensor, you then have to pick it up and throw it down so you don't get a duplicate. I don't really use sound sensors. I never have. For twins, I just listen to footsteps. It's like the only reason why I bought that one was because I needed to buy it for something. For twins, I just listen to the footsteps during the hunt. Hi. Well, that was quick. Alright, so we still need candle burnout. We've had one candle burnout so far. Ban him. We just had a very walky phantom. No, it's a very good idea. It might actually be a use for twins, except in Woodwind, it wouldn't help. But also that would require me to stay in the van, which we all know my aversion for staying in the van. Alright, so we got all that. We got all that. We know it's a phantom. I tried to get a sound recording and the game decided not to give it to me. So let's just go. And you're about right on that. It is about the only use for him.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Alright, so already ended Phantom again. That's 2 Phantoms for the day. But we do have pre-rolls coming up, everybody, so let's go ahead and make sure the pre-rolls do not come on. But instead of me starting a new map, we'll go on break, and then you guys get to choose what map I go to. So for anybody new to the channel, even if you're not subbed to the channel, all you gotta do is type in drop. We'll let you know if you win, if you can't see it. But you can't choose Willow, Maple Lodge, or Woodwind. All the other maps are open. So good luck on the drop, and I will see you guys in about 3 to 5 minutes.
Hi. I wish. Shit! Run! We're dead. Oh, that was an event. Son of a bitch. Gah! Ah! Let's go. We'll go Onryo. You sure this isn't a zombie bear? Oh shit! Oh god! It... Help! Help! Ah, my plan worked. I mean, that's one reason why, that's one of the things on with my stream. I am more than happy to help newer. Oh, I hate you. I hate you so much. Yeah, and this is a problem with Zero Grace Period. Is you have no warning and they like to start on top of you. I don't know if I'd ever get a public game. Oh shit. Oh crap. Ah! I thought he turned around the corner. Oh, got the formula. All they got to really do is just write up. Oh shit! It's an Onryo. Holy crap! Yep. Hi. Shit! I'm stuck. Who's the most fantabulous of them all? You are Wolfen. Alright, we're probably now successfully way below. Oh shit. We went the wrong way. I shouldn't have gone this way. I had no idea. 8 Turtle. Thank you very much for the lovely sub. 2 months.
All right, welcome back, everybody. I see Everina won the lovely pool. So where, Everina, would you like to send me? Well, welcome back, everybody. Hope everyone is having a good day. If your weekend has started already, good luck. Have a fun weekend. I hope you have some cool stuff planned. Or maybe you're just going to be home and relaxing and chilling and maybe playing computer games, which would be fun also. That's what I'm doing. But where would you like to send me, Everina? You've got everywhere, but you can't do Willow, Maple Lodge, or Woodwind. Yeah, now this weekend will be, for me, I'll be doing, well, Saturday and Sunday I'll be on Faz, streaming. Then I'll probably be playing World of Warcraft. I gotta get my one guy. Gotta get my one guy on Cataclysm. Or get him maxed out on Kata.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get
I'm not sure after that.
Investigating.
Hey, Peggy.
Whoever was here,
Thank you for the alert.
summoned the ghost with a cursed object.
Much appreciated.
Be careful. We don't know what it's capable of.
Alright, so we have a Betty. We have an event, we have Parabolic, we have an EMF reader. Alright. There we go. Yeah, remember though, if you guys see anything you guys think is funny, scary, whatever, you want to clip it. I always take a look at the clips at the end of the day. after stream, and anything that I think is pretty good, I put out on YouTube. Got coffee, wide awake. Second that I thought you had a Galaxy Quest shirt on. Nope, got EverQuest. Oh, heard it. Might be here. Yep, here we go. So far, nothing there. It is definitely throwing a lot of stuff already. Might be a good guess. Just looking for the bone. Grab this, see if we got UV. Not UV, not UV. Not UV. Okay. So far, no UV. There's our lovely bone. Alright, should be all 3 picks. Drop this and let's figure out where it goes. I think I just heard a light switch. I don't think I turned on the power yet. Nope. Which means it should be up in the storage area. So let's grab this stuff and then go up the storage. Be able to do that. Grab those. We'll take a chance of it not hunting me. I kind of want to see if it turned on a light switch. Maybe we'll see. Maybe it'll still be on. It's a weird light glitch. Yep, there we go. So none of mare. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Where are you? Are you here? Are you there? Hello, hello, hello. Oh, that didn't shut all the way, so it shouldn't be a Yuri. It's an active little ghost, though. Alright, so not a mare, not a Yuri. Or at least that's what I'm going. At least that's what I'm going with. Yuri's still confused the hell out of me. Could be. I mean, I do average 2 to 3 demons and thays every day. It could happen. Go get another book. Go get another book. Go get another dot. Alright, so what do we have? Bonk, bonk. I'll look at the cam once I get the other dot and want to make sure I cover the room well. Right, normal speed. Okay, those footsteps sounded really weird. It didn't see me for that long. I am very confused. Those footsteps sounded really weird. Are you here?
Slipped away.
There we go. That's what we needed. Yep, nose, good morning. Alright, so we got Spirit Box. So let's get outside here. Right, so we got Spirit, Wraith, Phantom, Poltergeist, Yokai, Onryo, Twins, Mimic, Deogen, Moroi. Not be that. So Moroi, Deogen, Twins, Onryo, Yokai, Poltergeist, Spirit, Wraith, Phantom. Those are your options, everybody. Hello, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Get that in. Let's get that in. Ah, that's true. Alright, not a Wraith. Okay, so what do we got? What are we working with here? Footsteps sound so weird. Maybe Twins? I don't think my Sandy's low enough for Moroi yet. Yeah. Hey, Anaplea. Migrated abroad. Not sure if it's the right decision. Still adjusting great to just be able to relax and watch your stream. Well, look, as long as you're having fun, that is all that matters. But I can see how that would be very scary. Actually, where's my Sandy at? Then again, probably a Moroi. I'd guess Twins, but my Sandy is way lower than what it should be. But right now I'm going with Moroi. Do. So I need parabolic. also need sound. I got too many things I need to take in. Okay, what do I have to take in? Ghost event, parabox. We got to take that in. Got too many things. Grab. Heh. Alright, so there's that. I think that's the first time it's blown out the candle. I think. Bye, book. Thank you, Ghosty. At least we got something out of that. Thank you. Hello, Nipple Lips. How are you doing today? Come on, Ghosty. Come over here and send off that motion sensor. Doesn't sound fast enough. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I mean, it's definitely fast. It doesn't sound fast enough for Moroi. No, I'm kind of agreeing with you. I'd like to see it change into a slow twin. But I mean, I thought my sanity was close to 0 by now. Come on, Ghost. Thank you. I gotta throw you away so I don't get a duplicate. Where did the can go? Let's see, there's that, there's that. How have I not had that yet? Wait, that's just... Oh, God, I'm beginning to really hate this record. I'm just annoyed that we've... That should have been the third recorder, but half the time the recorder's not working right. Even though we get a full sound, we get all that, but it doesn't register it. It'd be nice if you actually change your speed. Come on. the para. Well, hey to you too, little lady. Have a good day. Darn it. Try to turn that off. All right.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
All right, so twins. All right, so prison. Nah, I've had hay before.
The equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
All right, Marcia.
Unfortunately.
We have Firelight, Photo Camera 3, and 25. So, oh shit. Okay, well we're. You know what? I'll just leave that. And we got a Blood Moon. Haven't had this in a few days. Power. Oh god, I get Blood Moon in prison all the time. Yeah. Nope. Gotta do the hunt. There for a while, it was either Blood Moon on prison or Blood Moon on high school. For the longest time. Nah, Blood Moon's not that bad. No, that was that's ambient. So, there we go. Thank you, Ghost. Love you. Blood Moon's scary. It's like, as you see, I grabbed the smudge stick instead of grabbing the EMF. But, you know it's a Blood Moon. You know what a Blood Moon, knowledge is power. You know what a Blood Moon can do, so just adjust. Adjust accordingly. The more you know, the less scared you get. Let's drop that so we can carry 3 things in. Or at least that's how it should work. So Blood Moon is Ghost is 10% faster. So let's say we had twins again, and it was a slow twin. Or let's say it's a Moroi that starts its hunt exactly at 50%. It will sound like a normal ghost. That's usually my easiest way to explain what you're listening to. Is a slow twin and a 50% Moroi is going to sound like a normal ghost when it's walking. So that's your 10% increase. And then the sanity drain is 100%. Like, usually at this time, like, I didn't even go through the cell blocks. My sanity right now would be like 65. It's like, for me, it's a little bit slower than normal, but that's because I solo. And I have the solo sanity buff. Oh, not a mare. Grab that right now. Are you here? Where are you? Howdy. And then have your button, have your finger right next to the sprint button. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Are you there? All right. Now it's gonna do that. Oh, not a noni. Right, not an oni either. Get your guesses in. We'll have evidence here sooner or later. I just do always love what the sky looks like. All right, let's take that and that. My biggest problem usually with Blood Moon is I rely on listening to the ghost footsteps so much that it can throw me off a little bit. But I've had it enough times it doesn't throw me off as much as it used to. You know, if it sounds basically like a fast twin, it's normal speed. If it sounds normal, it's a twin or a Moroi. And then everything else is what it is. Everything else I can pretty much figure out. Yeah. That's kind of how I look at it as far as the footsteps goes. You know, if it sounds like a fast twin, it's normal. If it sounds like a normal, if it sounds normal, it's a slow twin or 50% Moroi. If it sounds like anything else, well, it's just like anything. It's just like everything else. It's Raiju, Hantu, Rev, Jin, whatever. So it kind of helps, you know, get rid of the 10% speed sound by just breaking it up that way. As for those who've been here long enough, you'll know that that's kind of how I work. I always try to break everything down into its simplest components. Keep it simple. Interesting. Ghost orb. Alright, so we got a ghost orb. We don't have spirit box yet. Doesn't mean we're not going to get one, but we don't have freezing temps yet, and we don't have UV. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm being hunted. Alright, so ghost orb. So, it could be Banshee, since it does seem like it might be following me. Can't be you, can't be you. So, Banshee, Revenant, Yuri, Yokai, Raiju, Thay. We're not hearing footsteps, so we don't know about this or that. But it did kind of follow out to us, so it could be that. We'll circle that for now. We still need firelight. We still need... Wait. Oh, that's right. I took it. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and end that because we've definitely had... Actually, no. I'll turn it off when I go back in. You got Ghost Orb, you got Banshee, Revenant, Yuri, Onryo, Yokai, Raiju, Thay, or Mimic. So get your guesses in, everybody. I'm going to turn this off when I go back in. Do we need firelight, camera? Take that in. All right. Guessing is turned off. Hey, Rain. Oh, sorry, Rain. Well, remember that you guessed Revenant. I'm in trouble. Rev. Shit, we're dead. Can't get away. Oh shit, I got away. Oh, it went to the door, but it didn't come through the door. Oh, I got lucky. Woo. And that's why I stress, learn how to break line of sight. Breaking a line of sight, shutting doors behind you will save your life way more than, will save your life a whole hell of a lot. If you learn one skill in this game, learn how to be sprinting and shutting a door behind you. We need one more photo. Really worried about that. Actually, since it's a rev, let's take one in. I mean, in all honesty, I made a mistake. Because I had the time to do this. And then shut that door. That would have been 2 line of sight breaks. That's what almost got me killed. If I would have shut that door, honestly, it would have not been a contest. I would have been fine. But that's why I was sweating it, because I looked at the cell door, I meant to shut it, and I didn't. I'm like, that could cost me, because I'm not going to break line of sight enough. Yeah, it's going to see me. I'm going to do that. Going to do that. That's 2 line of sight breaks. It has to stop. Like it'll run to the other to the jail cell door, but then it's got to rehunt. Mara, hello. How you doing today? Ah, crap, I didn't... Shoot. I have anything else I could take a picture of? I gotta get... Well, if I'm lucky, it ate the crucifix. I could just take a picture and we can get the hell out. Bye. See ya. Well, enjoy your weekend. Hope you have something. Hope you have some stuff fun planned. Even if it's staying home, relaxing and chilling and playing computer games, because that's fun. All right. You guys keep using this word lucky.
Welcome back.
All right.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
I was lucky that I walked right in the door and it ate the crucifix so I could get the pick. All right. Without letting it hunt me again. All right, there we go. Moonman, Rain Fox. Actually, it did count your guess, Rain Fox. One second. I'm gonna have to go back through here and start cleaning up VIPs. I'm 70 of 80. I don't think I've got 70 people. I don't think we've got a total of 70 people that have for a year.
You've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating. Whoever was here-
Well, I mean, I was lucky because I didn't shut that cell door. And for some reason, it went to the door, the last place it saw me, which was the door, but it didn't come through the door, which I'm still kind of like, okay, fine, I'll take it. Carla, 25% photo and instance. So I was lucky in that instance. Whatever. Words are hard. Incident. Maybe that's it. I don't know. But get your guesses in. After that, it was fine. We knew what it was. We knew what we had to do, which is why I brought 2 smudge sticks in case I couldn't get away from it. Because that's a long-ass run for a Rev chasing you. Might have been down here. It was slightly muted. Definitely behind us. Yeah. But honestly, if you learn one skill in this game, learn how to run through, shut a door, and keep going. The amount of times it will save you is I can't count how many times that little move has saved my butt when I'm being chased. Super Steve, thank you kindly. How did your stream go yesterday? How was game 11,000? Thank you, Ghost. Wow, we're getting a lot of non-mares today. Right, not UV. Keep looking for the bone. But thank you for the 19 months. Much appreciated. Yep. Where's my bone? Well, you are very welcome. Thank you. Oh, very nice. And then went to sleep. Well, congrats on the perfect game. Very good. Yeah, so one thing I hate about that I've played FAS on 2 different PCs and I didn't transfer FAS from my first PC to this PC. Because, I mean, right now, what am I at? 9,460 on this PC. My other PC is, what, 8,600? Or I think it's over 8,600. So, what? That's 10. So, yeah, so I'm over 18,000 games now. You're getting a little too close for me. Yeah, you're getting a little too close. Time to grab that. I might have a little too much, too many hours on this game. Why am I down here? I have no fracking clue. Just in case. Are you here? Where are you? Howdy. Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Yeah, it's like, I'll get my perfect games when I get my perfect games, but I'm just not worried about it right now. The amount of times that Sound Recorder has screwed me over, I'm just like, nope. I'm tired of being frustrated by the Sound Recorder. So when I get perfect games, I get perfect games. Other than that, I'm not going to stress it. Like, I think I've already had 3 times a day where we got the sound, everything pegged out, game didn't give me a sound recorder. And I'm like, nope. This is why I don't care. I'll let other people worry about perfect games. I'll just play. I'll just play, and when people have questions or want me to try, if they've got a glitch they want me to try, I'll try it. Alright, small room, really don't need to take anything else in. Let's get that in. What do we need to get here? 25, photo, and instance chase. Well, as long as it stays in that room, we should be able to get a grace period photo. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love getting perfect games. Oh, another ghost orb. I love getting the perfect games, but right now, it's not fun. I don't know if that was a Banshee scream or not. Not too bad. First game was a little bit of a pain in the butt. The ghost was in the hallway in Willow. It was a phantom. And it was dots because everything else we'd already disproved. But we couldn't get dots. But that since Chronicles, I've had way more no dot ghost. I mean, ghosts that were dot that we know that I know my evidence was dots because once we figure out what the ghost is, the other 2 pieces of evidence we know it's not. And we just can't get dots. I mean, it's almost getting to the point it's not It's not as bad as the ESG in Demonologist, but it's getting close. Right, I think that was a Banshee scream. Actually, did it say scream? Yeah, it did say scream. I'm gonna go with Banshee. I don't know if that's a Banshee scream or not, but I'm also not gonna go sit and... Hi! I'm also not gonna go memorize 20 different screams. I'm not sure why they decided that was a good idea. I don't mind the variety, but are you going to go out and memorize all 20 screams? I mean, we missed a ghost yesterday because we got a scream. I mean, it was ear piercing. It wasn't a Banshee scream. It ended up, I think it ended up being something else, but it was not a Banshee. Oh no, it was an Abaki, that's right. Because I saw the shape change. I refused to say it was an Obaki. I stayed with Banshee. Because because whatever we heard was a definite fracking scream. Well, you can have your opinion. I think they could have kept it at like 10 or less. Photo sanity. So we know it's not that, 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 we know it's not that. Pretty sure it's gonna be that. I think that's all I've heard is 4. I forgot to grab a smudge stick. Hey, E.T. Ready for Nico. For Nico, have a good day. Thank you for hanging out during your work. Take a Super Steve. Yep. I grabbed everything else and I kind of forgot to grab the smudge. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like the fact that there are more Banshee screams than what there were. I just think 20 might be excessive. But like everything else, after a while, we'll know what they all are. Ah, got too close. I was hoping not to get that close, but I did. So where are you at now? You're here now, I think. definitely not that. I gotta get a photo. Come here, ghost. Gotta get a photo of you. It's like, I mean, I totally understand the challenge, but I also feel like anytime I look at a game, I try to make sure that the game is made for everybody, not just for, you know, the experts or whatever you want to call them. But what do I know? I'm just a streamer. I actually got that. I am shocked. Right. Oh, the door got me. Damn it. Uh-oh. Could be in trouble. There we go. Yeah. I mean, that would be funny. I mean, still on the wiki, on the cheat sheet, it's, I think it's 4 still. Yep, still 4. But they might have also been asked not to put all of them out. So they might have recordings, but they might have been asked, you know, don't put all of them out yet. So yeah, so they might have all of them. They just don't, they're just not going to put them out yet. All right, so let's do that. Maybe. But I will say, though, that I'm glad they did make the Banshee... Actually, they didn't make it harder, they made it easier. Because there's way more things to be able to figure out. Or because of the more screams, it's easier to figure it out. But at least it's now got more things to do. Which is about time, because Banshee for the longest time was the redheaded stepchild of Phasmophobia. They took everything away other than the hunt that was cool about the Banshee and gave it to the demon and didn't give the Banshee anything new. Come on. Damn it. Oh, damn it. How's that not a pick? That should have got it. At least I know it's in the photo. There we go. I will say that though, they did fix the distance. When they got rid of the star system, they fixed the distance where you can get a photo, because in the old system, that would not have been a pick. I would have been too far away from it. So whatever they did in Chronicle for the photos, they did fix that part. All right. We got all that. We got all that. Because I've been noticing that I've been getting the ghost photo from a further distance than what I used to be able to.
Welcome back.
All right.
Jobs ready.
So there's that. I didn't turn that off, really. All right. So let's go on break. I'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes. Where you can send me is Sunny Meadows, Edgefield, Bleasdale, Tanglewood, Point Hope High School. Those are the maps we got left. But I'll be right back, everybody.
Ooh, look, it's a floating hand. Ooh. It's the ghost. The ghost is following me. He's got a lighter. Now he's got that. Now he's got nothing. Ooh, look at that. Oh, you're a Jinn. No, you're not a Jinn. Oh, you're Deogen. Shit. Ah, where's the door? I can't see shit.
Dirty Turkish artifact, flattened, Morton, Philip, Martin, Pergaluma, Burton, what a fresh lot, wagon, floated back, coronet, cataback, there's patent as a trapper, all riggin', friggin', pericotta, slaughter, and a parent, corn, cotton, you ring a pomeranian, friggin', throwing man, bins, wagon, cotton.
No, I didn't pick back up my lighter. Oh, it's gonna be close. No, we're not gonna make it. 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 Yeah, she saw. Oh shit, she's right there. Oh, she turned the other way. Oh, I got lucky. No, don't. Stop throwing things. Stop throwing timber. Ah, shout! God damn it! Son of a frickin'. Son of a frickin'. Ah! Oh, you're pissed off. Can I get a picture of you? Oh! Oops. Okay, so I was perfectly fine until I brought out the camera. It wasn't going to kill me, and then I brought out the camera, and it killed me. So, behind the rocket chair is not completely safe. Oh, there. See, we inspired the ghost. Ghosty! Oh, look at you. Oh, you want to be so fast, but you can't, can you? Because you're a Hantu, and Hantu can't be fast in a warm room. I know, it sucks, you poor ghost. I feel so bad for you. I don't. Not really. Come on, change form. Change form. Why are you not changed? There we go. Oh, it took it a long enough time. Not a hunt. Oh, nope, you're dead. How did she die? She burned her smudge stick. We'll go here. We're dead. Oh, no, we're not. We're alive. Woo. Bye-bye. Hey. You got close. Right, and smudge stick is down. No! No, 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 you little cheater bastard.
All right, welcome back, everybody. No, people are saying rig. Excuse me. Jesus. Nothing like coughing and sneezing at the same time. All right. So I'm guessing I won or nobody won. One or the other. But welcome back. So we'll go there.
Right. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost
All
with
right.
a cursed object. Investigate.
So we got
it, but
Charles.
be careful. We don't
We got
know what it's
EMF
capable of.
photo. We got crucifix. We got firelight. Let's go get a pic of the cursed item. All right. Ghost. All right. That sounded like a blown out candle. I'm not sure if if I heard something, if it might have just been ambient noise. But there was something right at the extent. The para. I want to go in and check to make sure no candles are blown out. Candles are fine. It's probably the tail end of an ambient. I clicked on you. Thank you. It was that noise. It was the tail end of that noise. Yeah, I was taking a look at the Ghost games right now. You know, who's playing what. Yeah, the other side, man, it's already back under 100 people. Like, man, I was really hoping it would. Like, I haven't played the new update, so I don't know how the 12 new ghosts with 12 new, with their behaviors. So I don't know how it's been. I don't know how it's playing. But yeah, it's already back underneath the 100 people. Ghost Exile has had a little bit of a renaissance lately. I think it's at like 300 or something. Demonologist is still the top other ghost hunting game, but Ghost Exile, Demonologist, what's the other one? Ghost Watchers. They're all over 100. I mean, it's still, unfortunately, compared to Faz is 21,000. Faz is 21,000. Everyone else is less than 500, which is, oh, there we go. Which I wish was better. Unfortunately, the other side, it's like I like that cleanse. I like the cleanse thing, but only having, 2 maps are fun to play. The other 2 maps are just really big. So it's not as, it's challenging, which is good. They feel, I don't know. It feels like, and maybe it's just because of how I'm doing because of it's the cleanse part. So you're checking every room instead of just, like here, you're just walking around, seeing if you hear anything and concentrating on the area that you hear. With the other side, you tend to walk into every room, so it just kind of takes longer. Maybe Yuri. That might have been a Yuri door. Are you here? Right. Howdy. It definitely wasn't a slam. Duchess, hello. Ghost Watchers is still doing. If you think about it, Faz is a phenomenon. You really can't go off Faz. Faz is its own fracking entity. But if I was an indie developer and I had a consistent, 100 to 300 people playing my game every single day, that would be I would probably consider that a success. Like, I don't know what, yeah, as an indie developer, you're hoping for that, you're hoping for that phenomenon, but, it's lightning in a bottle. The fact that both Ghost Exile, Ghost Watchers, the other side's new, that they're still putting out, they're still putting out content. And, it's kind of like, okay, it's like how many people are, I guess when you're a single developer, it's not that big of a deal. See, it's okay. Holy shit. Okay. Yuri. And my sanity is drained. Run! My sanity has to be fracking like 0. How many freaking doors was that? Indecisive chick, hello! But yeah, I'd be interested to hear from, you know, someone who is a indie game developer of what they would consider a success. I mean, game sales definitely. But then, you know, after that, you know, if people are still playing your game, is that cool? And then if people are still buying your game. All right, so there we need crew. We need firelight. Okay. But I am still amazed at Ghost Exile and Ghost Watchers because I mean both those games are at least 3. See, Faz is almost 5 years old. All those I know Ghost Exile and I believe Ghost Watchers both came out about 2 years after, or maybe a year and a half after. So, I mean, the games are at least, you know, what, 3 years old? 3.5? Because if I remember right, Ghost Exile and maybe Ghost Watchers both came out, like, I think they were both part of that January, February of 2022, where, like, 10 different ghost hunting games all came out. Going pretty good, actually. Hello? Please come back. Thank you. Taking my stuff. Oh, if we got that or not. Nope, we got it. Cool. Ah. No, we got it. Cool. It's enough for me. Yes. Yeah, every once in a while you'll put something on the ground, like, it's usually like book, crucifix. I'm trying to think of what else the ants have tried to steal. Book, crucifix, EMF. It's tried to steal my EMF before. But yeah, you'll throw it down and it just starts sliding away. I think it's ants underneath. You know, it's like, you know, the old cartoon of the, you know, the ants picking up something at a picnic and then walking away with it. That's what I envision. That's what goes through my brain. All right.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Ooh, $1,000. Where are we? Ooh. All right. So we are on our last level. Okay, so that's a big map. Got one more level, and then we are on to our next prestige. And back to tier 1 gear.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
So, hello, tier 3 gear. I love you. I'm going to miss you.
Careful.
Right, Kenny Brooks, incidents, cleanse, event, and photo of the ghost. Not sure where that was. It sounded muted, so I would think either garage, upstairs, or basement. I don't think it's basement. I think it was too far from. It was too far from basement. But it might be enough walls to mute for a garage. It's probably upstairs. If I had to make a guess, we'll find some thrown stuff in the master bedroom. Probably like some shoes. That sounded about where it came from. Ah, shit! We'll go demon.
Stupid death, stupid death.
I don't think I was at 60 yet. It shouldn't have been.
Stupid
Maybe.
death, stupid death.
Nope, you're right.
Next time it's not you.
Ready for you.
Well, that was fun. Let's just do that map again, shall we? I don't feel like we played it really. Oh, actually, let me check. So is nope, most deaths are still to Myling. I don't know how that's possible. And most common ghost is Myling. Is the book broke again?
But it looks like whoever was here is in a hurry.
I think the book is broke again. Sea Turtle Love, hello! Because I don't get that many Mylings. I mean, maybe I have, but I don't, you know, my brain is not going, hey, we get, 2 to 3 Mylings every game. I mean, every stream. No, we're normally going, especially since Chronicle, that I'm getting, 2 to 3 demons or Thays every stream. And before all of a sudden I'm Myling on both of them, I think my deaths were, my most seen ghost was demon, my deaths were to Thay. And then all of a sudden it changed to Myling. And my brain is just not saying that we were seeing a bunch of those. But whatever got thrown did not sound like it came from here. Because we were standing like there. One, it sounded like it came from that side of the house. I'm very confused. Right, not a mare. And we got fingerprints. Nice. That. All right. And I don't think I've seen, and we've not had that many Mylings since we noticed that my deaths and most seen ghost was Myling. We've been seeing more demons and Thays again. So yes, I don't know, maybe the book, I have a weird feeling that the book is broke again. Alright, so not a Hantu, not a Goryo. So your choices are Phantom, Jinn, Banshee, Poltergeist, Demon, Myling, Obaki, Mimic. Get your guesses in now, everybody. I'll give you about 30-40 seconds. So get your guesses in. So yeah. So let me know if anyone else has been hearing about maybe the book not working right. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Hey, Norm. How you doing today? Grimmy, hello. But get your guesses in. Yeah, I've got to go back to this because I keep going, okay, I'll turn off guessing when I go back in the house. And I never fracking remember to turn off guessing. So I need to go back to where I give you guys a minute, let you guys choose, then I go back in. Otherwise, I just will not, I just won't remember to turn it off. I don't know why. Done good so far. All right, there we go. So we need that. Let's get that. Well, okay, there's one. Nope. I took a blind pick. I was like, I know it's over that way. I know I don't have enough time to find it. So just grab the camera, take a pic. Maybe we'll get lucky. All right, so what do we need to test for here? Got to make sure, see if power's still on. Okay, we're in this house. Okay, so this house is not fun trying to figure out if you got a myling or not. It's not big enough. But you can usually drag it to one corner, smudge it, run to the other corner of the house, and you'll be able to figure out. We've got a lot of options here, but we're not really sure. All right, so what else we need in there? Got that, got that, got that. All right. All right, crucifix firelight, that's it. I thought I heard a light switch. Oh yeah, yes. That is awesome when that happens. I don't get it often. Right, so normal speed. Way too close for that. Actually, we don't have a fast ghost. Fast ghost is not an option. But we're too close for a gen test. But we do still have power. Okay. So that's interesting. Aw, boo. Oh, you actually gave me something. Got a duplicate, but didn't hear a laugh, but life goes on. And yes, that is a duplicate. I'm just not worried about it. That's not gonna be crap. Nope, didn't think so. But if I grab it again... There we go. Unique. We need to do a gen test. Gen. It's a gen. All right. Let's go to high school.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
All right, we got about 30 minutes till the next pre-roll, so let's go ahead and let's get high school out of the way. Then we've got Tanglewood, Point Hope, and Bleasdale left.
We've arrived. Check the equipment
And we
get set
should
up
be
before investigation.
almost to the point of... We have another... Okay, we had Blood Moon on prison. Okay, not Blood Moon. I was like, am I going to get Blood Moon on prison in high school today? All right, we got EMF reader, we got capture of video, and we have incense cleanse. Like, what did I do to piss off the ghost? All right. Point in that direction for a couple of seconds. Oh, there we go. That was easy. Speed run of high school. Yeah, I mean, I do kind of like Ghost Watchers, you know, like Ghost Watchers has all these unique ghosts. Like the other side has, you know, every house has its own unique ghost. It is kind of a nice little thing. What's going to be interesting is when they finally change the ghost models, which I don't even think changing the ghost models was even on the roadmap. Oh, door shut. Are you here?
Slipped away.
Well, there's that. Well, as far as the storyline, yeah. But it's going to be weird when and if they change the ghosts. I mean, I know they keep saying they're going to, but I don't remember seeing it on the roadmap. All right, so you got Spirit Box, you've got a minute. You've got Spirit, Wraith, Phantom, Poltergeist, Mare, Yokai, Anrio, Twins, Mimic, Deogen, or Moroi. So those are your options. Oh no, the update's been great. I mean, my only complaint with the update is the recorder. And that is... I mean, yeah, it's stopping me from trying to go for perfect games because it's just kind of annoying when you get the recording, you're right on top of the ghost, you're recording it, and it doesn't register. And it's like, why? And some things require you to be there for like 6 seconds, and some things require you to be there for 1 second. But with that being said, I still love the recorder. I think the recorder was a great addition. It's definitely adding a lot more kind of fun to the game. And they'll get it. I say they'll get it right, but hopefully they'll get it right sooner or later. See? Got to do it. There you go. Right, guessing is off. Make sure we don't have a ghost orb hiding somewhere. Nope, doesn't look like we got a ghost orb fighting anywhere, so. There. I did only grab a camera. I thought I did, and I'm like, nah, you wouldn't have just grabbed a camera. Lunar Cat, hello. And yes, I mean, I do complain a little bit, just a little. But I mean, most things I complained about, I at least always give, you know, here's what I think should be, you know, how I think it should be, or my ideas on how to make it better or fix or whatever. I just don't bitch about it. But I'm not gonna keep quiet, especially on something that I enjoy. If I think they're screwing it up, I'm gonna say it. It's just Kinetic has shown in the past that they will sometimes get fixated on the 1% who play the game and forget about, you know, the other 99% of the people who play the game, who actually play the game, and probably who actually bought the game and weren't given the game. So that's usually when I'll say something. The bug that allows you to toss the voodoo doll. I didn't even know about that bug. That's what I'm sad about. Unfortunately, I also know that when I argue, I tend to, and it's arguing all in good fun, but I also know that when I do argue, I'll be a little forceful, maybe sometimes even dickish, which I try not to be, but it's usually coming from a place of passion. And well, as we know, I do not exactly hide my emotions well. Huh. Okay, could be Wraith. Some more salt in here. You jerk. That's all I got to say about that. We go outside, we come back in. That's what I was looking for. Where did I get to? Oh, got the motion sensor. Nice. Which means I gotta throw that away. Bye-bye. Nope. That's what I was worried about. It's like, it had to make sure that that was not in the photo. That might be, nah, that's 4. That's still pretty good though. Let's concentrate on sound recorder. Are you here?
No way.
Thank you. Yeah, unfortunately, my debate style, I did debate team was kind of that. I dare you to question me style. So instead of just using facts, it's kind of like, no. Should have been enough. We were close enough. It pegged. It got all the way to the right. But yep, we didn't get it. What's weird is I've had Phantoms now show up on, like, when it first came out, when Chronicle first came out, you know, I had Phantoms not showing up on the video, or they would disappear. I've now gotten video though, but now I'm getting video of the Phantom. It's been really weird. Though every time that that it has stayed, it has stayed on it stayed on what am I thinking of? Translucent. Like if it goes with translucent and I was recording it, it stayed. Right, I need one, but we don't have crucifix yet, so probably move that. Nope. There. Yeah, so I don't know if it might be a translucent thing. Like, I'm trying to think if I've gotten any other Phantoms on video since then. But yeah, since the, I want to say maybe last update, one of the hot fixes, that my Phantoms, that at least one Phantom was on the, you know, on this, you could see it perfectly. And it didn't disappear. Which is why during one of the hunts, I noticed the blinks were really slow, and I'm like, wait, is this a freaking Phantom? And I looked at my book, I'm like, it's right there in the video. So that might be a translucent ghost thing, or it could be that it's broke. Or maybe it's fixed. Maybe they didn't mean for the Phantoms to disappear. I don't know. Come on. I need one more video. I don't know why I'm worrying about it. You don't have the bone, but money is money. And chicks are free. Actually, I don't think that's actually the word to that song. Money for nothing. Tricks are... Okay, this is one of those songs that, for the longest time, I'm pretty sure I've been singing the wrong words. I always said chicks are free, and I'm pretty sure chicks aren't free. Hey, 7R. Is it tricks? Someone correct me. Man, when I was a kid, I missaid so many fracking songs, it's not even funny. I made that a lifestyle. Oh, it is chicks. Hey, I got something right. I don't know how many songs in the 70s, 80s that I completely was singing wrong. Well, see, now we think someone thinks it's chicks, someone thinks it's tricks. I mean, I don't know why they would say chicks are free, unless he's talking about, you know, that he lives on a farm, and all you got to do is have the chickens breed. Then chicks are free. Or maybe, you know, it's, you know, you're a music star and women throw themselves at you. Yeah. And then you don't have, then it's not helpful when Weird Al Yankovic is making songs, is, you know, making the same songs and changing the words, and you get confused. I didn't think that was anything. It is! Haha! See, that, okay, Norm, that was the one I was trying to think of. I knew there was another one that I, yeah, rubbed up like a douche. I wasn't sure what a douche was, but that's what I thought that word was. Hey, Gaijin. Yeah, I think Savinar did too. Actually, if you want to levitate something, thank you. You ask and it shall receive. I'm not sure if there's anything else I can get a picture of. I can get a picture of the ghost. That is in the wrong spot. Right, now we can get a picture of the ghost. Hello. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. All right, that's the second crucifix. Time to get hunted. Not really sure what the ghost is. Fire extinguish. So we've, okay, so at least that candle's been burned out at least twice. Shit! You get the photo? Nope, didn't get the photo. I clicked the button. Damn it. Shit. Spirit. We'll go Spirit. I don't know. I don't know what this ghost is. I have no idea. I was waiting for the hunt.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I might die. I'm getting the ghost right, damn it.
Stupid deaths, they're funny cause they're true. Stupid deaths. Hope next time it's not you.
All right, there's that. might get to go. I might die, but damn it, I'm getting the ghost right. Yeah, I thought it was a little further. I thought it was, from what I thought I heard, I thought it was over by the bookcase. I did not realize it was right on top of me. It didn't sound like it was on top of me. All right, where we at? 13 minutes. We got Tanglewood, Point Hope. You know what? Let's just go over here. We can talk a little bit. Then we'll come back and that'll let you guys choose either Tanglewood, Point Hope, Bleasdale, or Restricted. But yes, but shirt for the day is EverQuest. Social distance in training since 1999. Yes, they put out. Yes, someone made this shirt and put it out during COVID. But I saw the social distance training since 1999, and I was like, oh, I got to get that. I mean, EverQuest was my first MMO. And I fracking loved it. I mean, and I soloed it. I mean, it took me for fracking ever, but I soloed it. I mean, it was painful to solo, but by God, I'm anti-social, and I will stick to my guns. I will not group with people. I will solo, and I will get to max level on this game. But I did break down though in Dark Age of Camelot. I did extra group with people in Dark Age of Camelot. Granted, it was my guildies, but still. I was in the kitchen making breakfast when you were talking about the other ghost hunting games. How's Ghost Exorcism Incorporated doing? Oh God, Ghost Hunting Incorporated? Let me look. Let's look. Actually, let me bring it over here. Let's go to display. So, Stream, SteamDB, watch list. So, all right. So, Ghost Watchers currently is 24-hour peak, 173 people, which, as far as I could think, I would say would be a good number for an indie game. Ghost Exile is 158. Faz is almost 22,000 yesterday. Demonologist is at 471. Ghost Catchers 2, that was a game that came out and just never did anything. Unpossessed is 22. Other Side is now under 100. Yeah, they're dropping again. Ghost Exorcism Incorporated, oh, they're 20. So, Abnormality 3. Death Watchers 5. Yeah, that was a game that people were pushing hard. And, yeah, it had promise. I just don't know why. I'm not really sure. I mean, I didn't catch on to it, but I know a lot of other people were. But yeah, it just never got any, traction. This is a Ghost is 4. Don't bother with this game. The dev hasn't done anything with this game in like 3 years. Bureau of Contacts is 4. Remnant Records is 11. Among the Whispers, 5. For a new game, this game is dropping, and I think, and that's part of it. The game's not worth $14.99 right now. Project Unknown is 29. Forewarned is 54. And Obsidio, I mean, I wouldn't even mess with Obsidio either. I'm not sure who that one person is. Yeah. I mean, Ghost Watchers, I mean, I love the Ghosts in Ghost Watchers. I mean, and there's a lot of different, variety of ghosts. Let me go over here. But I mean, there's a lot of different variety of ghosts. They all have their specific look and feel. Behaviors, and they also have their behaviors. I believe I think they've got behaviors for all the ghosts now. Demonologist, I mean, they've got behaviors now. I think my problem with Demonologist is just the hunt. The hunt part is just, it's so... And I know some people like this, and that's why they like the game. because the hunt part, you can't get your grips on it. It finds you in the like if you hide in a closet, it could be all the way across the the room. It'll never see you go in that closet, but it always comes and kills you, or it eats your crucifix. But the problem with but then it could also rehunt immediately, and then kill you because your crucifix is gone. Hey, British Owen. But I know people that love that part of it. That love that part of at any time they could just be dead for no reason whatsoever. I'm not one of those people. But I know plenty of people who love that fact of the game. You really can't nail it down on what to expect. You can have a game where you get away. You can have a game where you do everything right, but it still comes and kills you. Then Ghost Exile. My problem with Ghost Exile right now is that game. Like I was watching someone play the game on YouTube, and I'm just sitting here watching him play it, and I'm like, holy crap, this game has gotten extremely complicated. I mean, their exorcism part was complicated already. But now it is, I mean, it's a cool game. I still think Ghost Exile has the best jump scares in the genre by far. And their gear, I think their gear is top notch now. And their newer maps are really cool, but the game is just so fracking complicated now. Maybe there's ways to make it a little easier, but I think someone getting into the game now would find it hard to figure it out. But it could be one of those cases of, no, you go in, you figure out the ghost, you get the hell out. Okay, next time you play, you go in, you figure out the ghost. Okay, let me try a little bit of the exorcism. I might not do all of it, but I'll start dipping my toes in the water and trying to get the exorcism. And then eventually you do it, and then you finally get it. But yeah, I was watching a couple of games he played, and I'm just sitting there going, holy shit, this game is nothing like the game I used to play, and it has gotten extremely fracking complicated. Holy shit. Yeah, the exorcism is really, you got to know what the hell you're doing. You can't just be I play this game once every 30 days or something and expect to be getting the exorcism all the time and not dying. Demonologist one to like, but it seems inconsistent. It's been a minute since I played it. My only advice on Demonologist right now is probably understand that game is not going to go anywhere else now. The devs are pretty much, I mean, oh god, their Discord. If you want to go see a bunch of people depressed, go to Demonologist Discord. Josky, hello. Because yeah, their devs have basically just abandoned them. They put out something of, hey, we are totally reworking the game, or they are reworking something. And it was a pretty big thing. I want to say it was like they were doing a graphics rework and they were reworking some of the mechanics. And then they heard nothing. And then the Discords heard nothing since. It was shortly after the last map they put out. Or actually, no, it was maybe February, something like that. And they've not said anything else in the Discord, even though people keep asking. The only thing that you've heard in the Discord is that they're working on a new game called a nightclub simulator. That's the only thing that you've heard on the Discord from the devs. So as far as now, they might surprise everybody and they might come out with and just basically just not listening to the Discord, turning it off, and not being bothered with it because they've got other things to do, which could be. I mean, that might be what they're doing. I'm not sure that's a great PR move. Like, they should be telling, like, maybe one of their moderators, like, no, they're still working on it. Don't worry about it. Because what's going on in the Discord right now is everybody believes that the devs have abandoned the game and are working on Nightclub Simulator and don't give a shit about Demonologist anymore. That's what's on the Discord. So, if anything, they should be at least telling one of the moderators of the Discord going, hey, could you just let everybody know that you've talked to us and that we have not abandoned the game, that we are still planning on, we are still working on the updates and all that kind of good stuff. Oh no, they did that with Haunt Chasers. That's why when Demonologist came out, anybody that remembers when I was playing Demonologist when it first came out, I think I stopped playing the game after 2 weeks because maybe it might have been 3, but they kept on coming out with new maps and not fixing the basic game. Like they had evidence that they had two, like Easel and ESG just didn't work right. But instead of fixing that, they gave us like 3 new maps. And it's like, okay, what you're doing is going, look over here. Don't pay attention to the stuff that's broke over here. Just look over here. Look, it's a new map. Here, look, a new toy. Go play. And then they pulled the thing with the Mary's room. And, you know, all the people who wasted hundreds of hours trying to figure out Mary's room because that's what they love to do is figure out those kind of puzzles. And then found out that it was just a practical joke by the devs. But yeah, they were the same devs that worked on Haunt Chasers and then abandoned it. But from my understanding on that was, I believe the devs got into a fight and they split. And that's why Haunt Chasers got abandoned. But yeah, so... But yeah, I remember saying way back, it was like, look, because of Haunt Chasers, I think this game has a lot of potential. I don't trust them. Because it kind of just kept seeming like, because they just kept throwing out maps and not fixing anything, and like half the ghosts didn't have behaviors. And then a year after the game came out, they went live. And they went live with evidence still not working, and I think, was it 6 ghosts still didn't have behaviors, and they went live. And I'm sitting there going, it's a money grab. And from what it looks like, it's not a total money grab because they did work on the game. They did put out new maps. I mean, they had the best maps in the fracking genre. But yeah. Well, let's go on break. I'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes. It's about time for pre-rolls. And we will play, whoever wins, your choices are Tanglewood, Point Hope, Bleasdale, or Restricted. So good luck, and I will see you guys when I get back.
Hey, we got Smiley Boy. I wonder if that means that we can get hunted anytime now. I think the answer to that would be a resounding yes. See, heartbeat left. It stopped. We're leaving. No, we're not. It's still chasing me. Ah! Yeah, God damn it. Go. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, isn't that cute? Little demon baby. Here we go. Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. Don't hunt, don't hunt, don't hunt, don't hunt, don't hunt. Don't hunt, don't hunt, don't hunt. And yes, you can pick up multiple fingers. Good. I wish I would have known that the first time. Okay, that's cool. Oh, hello. Okay, this is no longer a ghost hunting game. This is me sitting here playing with the cat. Maybe a month ago, I played it for a little bit. He's got two colored eyes. I don't know why that human came all the way out. He shouldn't have. Go home! You're way away from your boss. Shit, what the hell? Oh my god, am I playing EverQuest? What the hell? Go!
Alright, welcome back, everybody. So, Norm, where would you like to go? You've got Tanglewood, Point Hope, Bleasdale, or Restricted. Those are your maps. Well, welcome back, everybody. Bom, bom, bom. Bleasdale it is. Did I turn off guessing?
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
I can't remember if I turned off. Yeah, no, I did. I mean, I ended it, got the right ghost, whatever. Oh, Clouds. You were disappointed in Conrad Stevenson. Yeah, I think I know why, but I'm curious why you were disappointed in Conrad. It's like, I've got my reasons. Like, I still like the game, but I have my reasons of why I was, in the end, disappointed with the game. Okay. And my reasons were, you had this big-ass map with all these different little houses that, you know, we were kind of told that, you know, each one of these little houses is going to be a different hunt. You know, a different place to go investigate, and then I don't even think we got half. That's why I was disappointed with Conrad. It's like, okay, I'm okay with the fact that, you know, it's not replayable. That's fine. Because there's a lot of different houses. I think I counted, what was it, like 20-something different houses? It's like, okay, there's 20 different houses. That's definitely a lot of content to go in and find, you know, newspaper clippings, find out everything about it, and have fun with investigations. And then we had like 8. Actually, I'm not even sure we had 8. I think maybe ended up with like 6 or 7. That's why I was disappointed with Conrad. And then he comes out with Among the Whispers, and it looked promising. And it's still early access, though. But unfortunately, I mean, we've talked about it before. If you're going to come out early access, your game better be almost to the point of looking pretty good, other than just adding new things. But what you've got needs to work. Or it needs to work mostly. Unfortunately, and it's not fair to any devs out there. But unfortunately, when you already have something of the genre, you don't have as much time as that game had when it first came out. Like, I mean, when Faz came out, I mean, it was buggy. It wasn't working. I mean, there's a lot of things that weren't working. I mean, hell, there's still a lot of things that don't work. Dots. Dots are a perfect example. But every game after Faz is not going to get the same amount of time. So you need to be a little bit more polished, which is why honestly it still surprises me that the other side isn't doing as well as I would think the other side should. The cleanse thing is really good, and for me, I think it's the lack of maps. It threw something. So one of these. So we'll go here. We got phone, we got cursed item. Actually, we heard a door. Right, see you, nipple lips. I hopefully will see you this afternoon. If not, I hopefully will see you tomorrow. Because I mean, games that have come out, you know, in the last 4 years, as far as the ghost hunting genre. The Other Side, honestly, was probably one of the best fine-tuned games for a game that came out in early access. Like, I didn't find, I mean, I wasn't finding a whole lot wrong with the game. Like, I know not all the ghosts had behaviors. That was fine. I could do 3 evidence until you fix that. That's not a big deal. But like all the evidence worked really well. It was kind of impressive. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Where the hell are you? Yeah, it's just not getting any love. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? But it is what it is. I mean, honestly, we all should know kind of how this stuff works. Here, how you doing? I mean, look how many games have come out that are like asymmetrical, like, you know, Dead by Daylight. How many of those types of games have come out and, you know, for a week, maybe 2 weeks, do okay, and then everyone stops playing them? It really does come down, either be the first in your genre, or if the first game in the genre comes out and it's a great idea but they didn't implement it well, be able to capitalize on that and come out with your own game in that genre that looks better and works better. "12:30 a.m. Just got back from party. Nice. I hope you had fun." No idea what you're talking about. Nice. Now, I was busy playing Cataclysm. So I was not watching Twitch. My TV had Dimension 20 on. And Cthulhu was playing, actually not, what was she? I think, no, she was actually playing Retail. WoW. Oh, you moved. All right, where'd you move? Now that I've got all the gear up, where'd you move to? All right. Thank you for wasting all of my time. Right, Josky, what happened? Because no one seems to know what you're talking about. Are you here? Right. Howdy. Watching Queso and his stream started lagging and his mic changed his voice to a high pitch. Then he checked other people out and saw at least Kai had the same issue. Nope. Not a clue. Okay. How long did it last? Being hunted. Might be a Myling. I was not hearing the footsteps on that sucker. Okay. It's like, I mean, I didn't even know it was hunting until until I saw the door open. I mean, the door closed. Not a Myling. Surprisingly, not a Myling. Yes, oh Lord. Wolfen, I want you to find out what the ghost is. Well, what the hell do you think I'm doing there, oh Lord? Tell me what you already know. Oh, it's upstairs. There was a report of the issue on Down Detector around midnight. Over 1,000 that was reported were... Ooh. Ouch. It was around midnight, huh? Thank you, Bulbasaur. Now, the thing is, I mean, we can't be getting bleed through from upstairs, can we?
Side effects may include dry mouth, nausea, vomiting, water retention, painful rectal itch, hallucination, dementia, psychosis, coma, death, and halitosis. Magic is not for everyone. Consult your doctor before use.
Right, not a Djinn, not a Wraith. Normal speed. Right, not Djinn, not Phantom. Not Dio, not Raiju, not Hantu, not Rev. Not that, not that. Don't think it's that either. Okay, so it's... Oh, yeah, not Agorio because it's changed rooms now 3 times. take, Nope, it sees me. Oh, it didn't. Okay. I would have swore that sucker saw me go in here. Yeah, I wonder if they were doing some maintenance that they didn't think was going to affect people, and it ended up affecting everybody. Especially since it happened that late at night. Hi. Oh, I was gonna say, where I know I had 3 things in my hand. Where is my third? That and that. Like, I mean, it shouldn't be Ghost Orb, but you never know. If we have another Banshee that is running away from me instead, it's gonna be got a little bit of annoying. Are you here? Are you? Really? You're a spirit box. All right. All right, let me go put spirit box in the thing, and we'll see. Except I'm being hunted, so we'll just go over here. All right, so you got spirit box. So you got Wraith, Spirit, Poltergeist, Mary, Yokai, Onryo, or Mimic. Shouldn't be Mimic. Can't be Wraith. So Spirit, Poltergeist, Mary, Yokai, Onryo. Those are your guesses, everybody. I don't think Polty. Could be. I'm getting that weird static again. You guys hear it? I mean, maybe it's me. I only get it during the hunt, though. Shit. Yeah, I mean, it definitely could be Onryo, and it's just running away from the candle. I just don't think it's... I mean, though everything here is thrown. I mean, it could be a Polty. Oh, come on! Alright. It started the hunt and then blew out the candle. But I don't know where it started its hunt at. Okay. I mean, it was... I barely was hearing it. It very well could be... It could be my... I mean, my headset is old. I'm just kind of hearing that like electric, like feedback sound. But I'm only hearing it on hunts, and I think that actually is a... I think that is something that they implemented in the game. It's just I hadn't been hearing it, and now I'm hearing it again. think that I don't have anything. I don't have a camera. I don't have. That's 2. Hi, Granny. Nope. Not today, Granny. Well, okay. I say that, but Granny can now come and kill me. Maybe it is a Pulte. As I walk through the wreckage. But I mean, if it's a Pulte, I mean, all of this stuff should be thrown, wouldn't you think? I mean, the aftermath looks like it's a freaking Pulte. And yes, I know, I forgot to turn off the guessing. Clean up your room! You don't screw this. There. I want to see it. I want to see it walk by and throw a bunch of stuff at the same time. That did not sound like a fossilized something. It sounded like a beer can. Ooh, we got a sword. That'll be fun. That's the other thing. It's been in that room. Wouldn't you think this room would be, like, destroyed if the ghost was actually in here? If it's a Pulte? I'm hoping the ghost throws a sword at my head. That's what we're hoping for. Well, it sure the hell isn't a Pulte. We walked through most of that and didn't throw a thing. I'm kind of feeling like it's a yokai. It didn't seem to care when I got static. But I kind of think I was like right at the... But I was right at the edge of the static, so... It might not technically have heard me. What do I actually need to get for... Okay, we got all the objectives, so... It's a Pulte who thinks it's a mimic. Yeah, I would kind of say that this is not a Pulte. Alright, let's see where this thing hunts, and let's see if we can do a better yokai test. Jesus, Mother and Joseph. Hi. How you doing? Yeah, if you think I trust you there, you'd be sorely wrong, Ghosty. Ghost. Could be that too. I think we're gonna go spirit. The fact that we've not been hunted again. Yeah. I think we'll go spirit. I wanted to make sure that it didn't, like, backtrack on me. That, do you guys hear that? Yeah, that's what I meant. If you guys can't hear it, then I'm cool. Like we'd heard it like a long time ago. I hadn't heard it in like months. And now all of a sudden I'm hearing it again. And it's only during hunts.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
All right.
We want to offer you a special kind of promotion.
Ooh. What's so special about it? I bet you offer it to all the ghost hunters.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Oh, now we're at the red.
Technically, this isn't a promotion, but it is a new title.
All right. Right. You're set. We have no money. That's all we got. All right, there we go. All right, so that was Bleasdale. So let's do Tanglewood.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
Okay, so 718. I know this will vary depending on how well you do on your games and stuff like that, but I kind of just want to see how many days I'm averaging. Like, I feel like I'm averaging a prestige about like every, I don't know, 7 to 10 days. All right, so get your guesses in. We've got Maria. We got an event. We can get that. We got an EMF. We can't get that, and we can get 25%. So we can get 2 of the 3 objectives. Thank you, Ghost. Well, there's the cup. There's tarot. Where the frack is this ghost at? Temperatures are not going down. Well, hello there. Madam Mayor. Hallway? No? I didn't know any. Like, specifically, the ghost is right here. Alright, fine. I'll play your silly game. Not a clue. I always turn off, Discord before I stream. Normal speed. Normal speed. Normal speed. We'll have to take a look at sanity. I don't think I'm at 60, but I might be. I mean, it's definitely an early... No. We got hit by that ghost mist. Never mind. We're probably at 50. Are you here? Where are you? This ghost is annoying. Yes, I said you're annoying. Deal with the facts, ghost. Oh, apparently it does not want to deal with the facts. These are the facts, ma'am. You are annoying. You are a ghost. You are trying to kill me. Congrats. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Well, congrats on the divorce being finalized. I know it's not maybe... I know it's kind of weird to say. Because, I mean, you know, you both put time and effort. You both have a kid. But, you know, sometimes it does come down to what's best for you. Katie, hello! I'm scared of the ghost. Hi, ghost. All right, so we got dots. Right, there's nothing out in the truck, so there's no reason to go to the truck. All right, so we got that. Can't be that. Can't be that. Can't be that. Can't be that. We don't have salts. We have no idea. Phantom. I've not looked at it. I don't want to have to look at it, but I might have to look at it. Banshee, Yuri, Yokai. Did touch a lot of doors. Could be Yuri, but I don't see. But I didn't see any of the doors like fully open or fully shut. So, but there's your options. Get your guesses in, everybody. And in the long haul, that will be better for your son. I've never technically understood the we're staying married for the kids. If you can stay married and be civil to each other and be adults and, you know, and not traumatize the child, fine. If that's what you want to believe, fine. If you can't, and you're going to make that kid's life hell because you two can't be fracking adults, then fracking get divorced. All right. Yokai, Yuri, Banshee, Wraith, Phantom. Case in point. All right. And that, I guess I could walk around with an EMF, see if we get any EMF 2s. I gotta look at this ghost. I don't want to look at this ghost. Looking at the ghost is scary. I'm sorry to hear about that, Shadra. But I'm glad your kids are doing better. Finally got Faz and he wants to meet us. Oh, nice. Well, have fun, Moon Man. I'm trying to figure out how I can look at this ghost without dying. I will say, though, that none of the door touches were loud. Like they were door touches, and, you know, things got moved, but I don't remember any slams. Not a Phantom. I might be dead. I think I'm going Yuri. Yeah, nah. That whole staying together for the kids thing is a power play. Whoever is the controlling member of whoever the controlling person in the relationship is, that's all they're trying to do, is control, and they're using kids as a weapon. Which, once again, proves that they are shitty people. Hey, we got Yuri
Welcome
right.
back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Ooh, we got a photo. We got a motion sensor. We got a sound recorder. We got a parabolic. Look at all that. 6 levels. All right, so now we got to go over here and figure out this thing again. All right, so video camera. Oh, nope. So motion sensor, parabolic, photo camera, sound recorder. Think we're good? Nope. I always get this wrong. I think I still have to buy them. I screwed everything up. Okay, I'm resetting everything. All right, so we bought everything. We have things. Now I think I can do this, and I think it works. I always screw this thing up every time, every single time. Everything's highlighted. We've done this. It says I'm supposed to have it. Why is it not there? Enable? There we go. All right, Point Hope.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
All right.
I've got a report that suggests
Yeah, we're going to need to take that. I guess we'll take that. All right, we got William, we got EMF, we got Event, we have Escape. This is what I play on custom. Donnie beat me to it. No, that's my custom pretty much in a nutshell. Aha! You were hiding. I realize I don't go all the way in and check behind that thing. But I think that's sometimes why I don't find the bone. Alright, we only got 2 cursed items left. Voodoo Doll and Monkey Ball. Voodoo Doll! It's a voodoo baby. Hello. Thank you for playing our game. Right, not a mare. This is the only thing. This is one of the bad things when I prestige, is I use a flashlight to find my way through to find the bone and all that kind of good stuff. After that, I stop using the flashlight. So I hope you guys can see well. I've got a gamer thing up for you guys, but I don't put it up so high that you know, it bleeds out the game. Alright, so not a mare. Okay. I was pretty sure that it looked fine because I kind of look at my VODs every once in a while. And when I record, it's the same thing. I wasn't gonna say, oh, I might need to go grab a smudge stick. No, not really, because I don't have one. Might have wanted to look at my sanity though, but we're probably not at 50 yet, but we're probably getting close. Yeah, but some people haven't. So I always worry about the new folks. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? No. Oh, wait. It would help if I went to the right area. Just putting that out there. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Where are you? I do like when the ghost is here because of those two lockers. I want to see if this goes all the way to 0 before I go back down. Nope, it went back up. Well, it's kind of doing the bouncing back and forth. Yeah. Hey, Sophie. Pretty good. We've died once. We haven't got a ghost wrong yet. Haven't got any perfect games, but I've not really been working on it. I'm just kind of playing. Pretty much. I will say, though, that doing this on Bleasdale is hard. Like, most of the maps I can pretty much see my way through. I mean, even with, you know, without a flashlight. Bleasdale's hard. Bleasdale's very, very dark. Oh, wow, we're not even 50 yet. Oh, okay, we're going to be at 50, but... Now, my one death was the ghost starting on top of me. And I thought it was further away. See, Willow I don't have a problem with. It's any house that doesn't have light walls. If it's got light walls, I can find my way. Like, once I get to here, this is fine. But if it's dark walls like Bleasdale, Grafton, things like that, even on 250 brightness, whooshaw. I see an orb. It is of a friendly kind of nature. Don't need you. I'll take you. Alright, so now we gotta check everything again. Still going up and down. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Shit. Actually, technically, I've died twice. I forgot to do a beard clip for the demon. Ah! It caught me. It cut back. Shit. I have no idea. Oh no, it's a ghost orb. Let's go Onryo. Nope, nope. Let's go Banshee. Might be my first guess wrong. Oh, I was right the first time. You suck.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Stupid death, stupid death.
I was right the first time.
They're true. Stupid death. Hope next time it's not you.
Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong.
There's that. I had it right the first time. You know what? We haven't been doing the bits a lot. Let me do this. We've got enough of these. We haven't been doing the bits a lot. Half the time I'm forgetting the bits. So let's put little ghosties in the beard. I don't know. What would you guys rather see? Ghosties or the Christmas ornaments? I'll let you guys decide. But yeah, we've not been getting the bits. So the ghosties are just kind of laying there going, we have nothing to do. And okay. Start. There we go. Nope, not bad. Well,
Right, we're here.
I've also got a
Look at
bunch
the
of these. I
equipment
just got to
and prepare
fix them.
accordingly before starting
Like
the
I've got
investigation.
like tons. Like I got a bunch
Whoever
of
was here
these.
must have summoned the ghost
The
with
problem
a
with
curse
are like basically Halloween.
Investigate it, but be careful.
The problem is
You don't know what it's capable
because
of.
they're on that little thing. Half the time they end up liking to spin around, and then all you do is see the back. What I need to do is do them kind of like this, or see how the ornaments are connected by. It looks like it's almost like a bread like a bread tie. What I need to do is do the same thing with that. Is like somehow I don't know. I need to stiffen that up so it doesn't spin around as much. But that's kind of why I stopped using these. No, I forgot to do a I forgot to do one. I skipped a game. All right, Carol, motion sensor, ghost event, and photo. Like I like my old ones. I need to fix them. I just don't know exactly how to fix them. I guess I could kind of glue the clips in the rings in place so they don't spin around. Oh man, I bought those things like 4 years ago. I have no idea if they're even around anymore. Plus, that would also make them very heavy, and they would probably fall out of my beard a lot. Found the ghost. I guess actually I could go for the bone. Cursed item? Cursed item. Ghost, that is not. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. You can't be over here. Could have been bleed through for that shoe. All right. Yep. And there's our breath. All right. There we go. These are maybe pewter. Maybe pewter or something like that. I mean, they're a little heavy. I'm just not sure exactly what they're made of. But like, I'm thinking maybe if I like glued like where the ring is that goes into the clip, maybe glue that so it just kind of stays that way. I don't know. But that's why I stopped using those. Because I was using the Christmas ornaments for Christmas. And then I just realized that I really like the fact that because of how they connected everything, it connected better. But hello, Blah Blah Blue. How you doing today? Oh crap, we got 5 minutes for pre-rolls. Let me do this real quick. Are you here? Where are you? Howdy. Are you a ghost? Well, let me get all the gear in here. I mean, I'll figure it out one day. I just have to remember to actually figure it out, because like I'll talk about it right now, and then I won't remember about it for a month. So, welcome to the mind of Wolfen. Well, not a book. Actually, no, that was something else. Never mind. Are you here? Yeah. All right, let's check this out real quick. And then we'll go on break. All right, let's go on break. I'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes. Maps to go to. Honestly, whoever wins, you can pick whatever map, because we've done all the maps but restricted. So yeah, so whoever wins the drop, you get to pick whatever map you want. So good luck. Where are you? Show yourself. I want to strap you in this room. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Everything's fine. Oh, you're fast. Oh, I didn't hear that thing until it was almost on top of me. That's not right. That's not right at all. Oh, you're fast. Hi. Oh, you're Deogen. Hi. Come here. Come here. Give me a nice, lovely hug. Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute. Can you get to me? Hi. I haven't looped it here before. Okay, this is fun. All right, we got Holly, we got motion, we got event, we got sanity. Yeah, it was a fun hunt. I mean, I died, but it definitely had me on my toes. It's just, I mean, 3 meters is 2 steps for the ghost. If it does it right. Oh, that's cheating. That's cheating game. I'm clipping the hell out of that one. Shit, we're dead. Nope. Shit. Damn it. Didn't mean to hide there. We're dead. We're dead. Bye, everybody. How did you not see me go here? Okay. I'll take it. I heard a door touch. I don't know where I heard it, though.
Hey, it's getting... Oh, Jesus, Mother of Joseph. The hell's that noise? Jesus Christ. Hi. Gah. You suck. Oh, that's a 5. Oh, shit! It pulled me back in. I thought I was outside. Yeah. My butt must have been just inside the door because it pulled me back in. Yeah, it's gotta be somewhere downstairs. Too bad we don't get a UV. Oh shit! God damn it! Stupid naked man. Oh, we're dead. Oh, I survived.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Whoops, forgot to hit record. Hey, we found a dot. It's a dot, everybody. Where would you like me to go, Donnie, after this map? Right, so we got a dot. So, not that. We're not sure about that yet. And there goes the camera. Aha, I can still see. You're trying to make me not be able to see that you're a dot? Too late, Ghost. What else we gotta get? Witness an event, motion sensor. Hey, we got a motion sensor. Look at that. But, Donnie, where would you like to send me? I'm going to guess Grafton, but maybe not. Maybe something different. Yeah. I am hearing static. That's not on, by the way. So apparently this thing does not have to be on to get feedback on it. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be a Goryo. Of course, right when I say that, it does that. Woo! A bit close. Donnie, where do you want to send me? Yep, you got Grafton. Okay. It's gotta be Gory, right? The thing is, I don't trust tier 1 cops. Alright, we're calling it. Crap, I still need an event. What's my cursed item? Ooh. Alright, let's be stupid. Or as Darkwing Duck would say, let's get dangerous. Let's get dangerous. La da da. Thank you. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why I don't use tarot. I mean, I guess it's not that bad. Yay! Hi, how's it going? Bye-bye. I guess actually Sun wasn't bad in that case. Because we didn't need 25%. If anything, it actually made sure I didn't get hunted. Me and some friends, every time we got ready to, and this was when the show was on, so this was probably early 90s. Every time we got ready to do a fight, in a tournament, we'd always say that line. All right, we got that. Let's buy that. Salt, buy that. Tripod, buy that. Sound sensor, screw you, don't need you. All right, so Grafton. Oh, what, the sound sensor? Nope. The problem is it would be, the sound sensor would work fine if I trusted the ghost. All right, so Benjamin Todd. Oh, wait, we're going to do this. Benjamin Todd, 2 sound recordings, event, and crucifix. Oh, time to leave. We don't need this kind of hate in our life. And I have no smudge. I've got no smudge. I've got no smudge today. Well, at least it's not prison. Like earlier today. Yeah, I definitely get my fair share of blood moons. Yeah, we had blood moon on prison earlier. Oh yeah, and I forgot the most important part. We had blood moon on prison with a rev. And somehow, the first time it hunted me, I miraculously lost it. I don't know how I lost it. Well, okay, I know how I lost it. It did exactly what I wanted it to do. I still can't believe it worked. I guess is the better way to put it. But the shutting the doors behind me while I was running is what saved my life. Otherwise, I was dead. Bulbasaur, that's what I had said, or that's what I said when we got the prison Blood Moon. Someone was like, "Oh, that doesn't happen often." I was like, "No. If I get a Blood Moon, I get Blood Moon on prison in high school. That's where I get Blood Moons at." Oh, that's terrible. Put you in a corner. Well. Since we didn't find it yet, I'm worried. But my sanity is draining quickly. Well, screw it. Come here, mirror. Is that master bedroom? Oh, there we go. Oh shit, gotta go. Oh shit. Nah, that's normal speed. It might have been faster earlier though. No. No, I just figured you were, like you were lurking and you had, like you're at work or something like that, so you just missed it. No, that was not a, I already said that. No, that was more of, it's like, no, I said that too. Because, yeah, it's true. I tend to get Blood Moons on prison in high school. I thought I bought a crucifix. Apparently, I didn't. Holy moly. That's not right. No. Normal speed as in it was faster. It sounded like 10%. Okay, we haven't got Spirit Box yet. Alright, how can this be 0 already? I mean, the only ghost I can think of would be Jinn. We haven't had an event. It's not shut a door on me. Or opened a door on me. It hasn't thrown a bunch of stuff and drained my sanity that way. It's not been Parabolic or Spirit Box. From Roy. But I'm sitting at 0%. It's like, I know it's Blood Moon, but it's still... Blood Moon doesn't drain your sanity that fast, especially for a solo player. The only thing I can think of is Jinn. No, it's not Blood Moon. Blood Moon, my sanity would be about... maybe 40, maybe in the 30s. Which, in that case, if I got hit by one Jinn ability, that would put me close to 0. And after the hunt, I would be 0. All right, so what do we need here? We need crucifix. I thought I got the crucifix. Damn it! Event and 2 sound recorders. Oh, this will be fun. Oh no! You're right. I forgot the mirror. I forgot I played with the mirror. Which 20%, and I held it, and I can't remember. I know the first time you tap it, it's 20%. I don't know how long you have to hold it to get more, to get another 20%. But nah, that's it. Never mind. I got a brain of a goldfish. Excuse me. Yeah, I held it for a while because I couldn't remember where that bunny was. I'm scared. I-ho. So, I need to bring in the rest of the evidence. Well, look on the bright side. Now we don't have to worry about, you know, our sanity. It's already 0. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? It's merely an event. This was a test to see if I could get to that spot fast enough. Shit. It could be Raiju. Raiju or Hantu. Yeah, see how it gets faster when it gets closer to the room, which is also where the power is. But it makes me think it's a Raiju because it's fast upstairs also. So that's definitely faster than 10%. But also, why would it be that fast upstairs? I'm very confused. Because, yeah, it shouldn't be that fast upstairs. I don't know what my ghost is. So it could be a Brokanto. Maybe. I thought the speed... Okay, here's the problem. Because I used the mirror, we're not getting a chance to hear a Moroi get faster. So it's either Moroi or a Thay. And it's pretty much going to be a 50-50-90 if we can't get a spirit box response. I think Thay. I think Blue Blah Blue. I think Blue Blah Blue might be right here. Are you right? Are you here? How old are you? Are you here? How old are you? Are you friendly? I think we're just gonna go Thay. Hi. What do you think? Are you a Thay? Or are you a Moroi? I think I'm gonna go Thay. Purely because I can't get the spirit box. Okay, I could have got another sound recorder. But I'm scared.
Welcome back. There's some jobs.
Nope, it
ready
was
for
Hantu.
you.
So I never checked to see if the power was back on. But we also know Hantu sometimes break. Like, I still don't think it should have been as fast as it was. But we also didn't have freezing temps in that room. Life goes on.
Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong.
I mean, I should have looked at it. We would have seen the breath. I wasn't thinking it was a Hantu just because it never really changed. It never changed speeds. It was kind of always the same. But we also all know that Hantus have been like that for how long? I mean, Hantus have never been right. There we go. There's our crucifix. All right, so restricted.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
And I mean, we all kind of mentioned the fact of, you know,
The possible ghost
it,
sighting.
that Hantus are, I mean, Hantus have and probably will always be broke. Right, Janice Shawcross, 3 photos, 2 sound recorders, and a crucifix. I mean, maybe it wasn't broke, but the same speed everywhere? I think that's pushing it. Especially when power was on for a brief, I mean, power was on for a little bit. Right, we are going downstairs. I was going to say, do I need to get a photo of the ghost? And then I remembered, wait a minute, it doesn't matter. I don't have a lighter. We have not been blessed with a lighter yet. Right, yesterday we were in the morgue. We're going back to the morgue. Just go here. Ghost! Where are you? Right. Are you here? So hiding spot, first room is also a hiding spot. I might have heard something down here. Ha! Bone. Oh, I got a camera too. We missed a photo of the camera. Or photo of the bone. Don't listen to me. I just talk. I'm a talking head. All right. So we have temps. We have temps in the hallway. But we're not getting anything. We're not getting a room yet. Like, I feel it's going to be one of these 2 rooms. All right. So, as we know, Sunny Meadows has a little glitch. If the coldest room in a hallway, or if you see your breath in a hallway, and the coldest room is the hallway, and you can't find a room colder, the ghost is usually Phantom, Wraith, or Banshee. And I have tested, and we've tested this, what? I think I'm 15 out of 16 correct on this. That anytime that I see my breath in the hallway and we can't find a room colder, that it's either Banshee, Phantom, or Wraith. The only time I've gotten it wrong was the ghost was in the center, and I only tested the rooms on that side, and I forgot that if it's in the center of the hallway, you'll see your breath in the hallway all the way around, and I didn't check the other side. right, so still got power. The temps are still going down. Temps going up. Temps going up. There we go. All right. So that is not the case. Just going to check this one real quick. Nope, still going up. All right. So Ghost is unfortunately in my favorite hiding spot. That sucks. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? All right. I mean, some streamers don't talk. And some streamers only talk to those who sub to their channel. Which is a way to do it. Ooh, that's not good. It's not... It's more of... If you watch them, you'll notice that the only time they respond to chat is if someone's got a sub thing next to their name. There's not a lot. There's not a lot of them who do it. And usually it's bigger ones. Because they basically can... deal with it, and then because for two reasons. One, they can kind of deal with it, and it's not, and it doesn't really affect them much. Oh shit, we're being hunted. The other reason is you end up getting people falling into that notice me senpai mode, so they still watch them, even though they're being kind of treated like shit. I don't see it often, but every once in a while, you'll if you're paying attention enough, you notice it. I mean, I'm not knocking it. I mean, it's not a decision I would do. But I think for those guys, a lot of it is, you know, especially if they're a bigger channel, it falls underneath that category of shit. It falls into that thing of I can only talk to chat so much. Because let's say you got 18,000 people watching you. You can't respond to every single person in chat. So you kind of go, okay, you kind of make that decision, okay, you know, that person's subbing to me. Like, yes, I appreciate the fact that you're watching me, but that person's subbing to me. They're spending their hard-earned money on me. I'm going to make sure I try to respond to them. I'll try to respond to you if I see it, but I'm definitely going to try to respond to this person. Oh, God. Look, it gets hard. I mean, there's moments where, like, you know, if I've got like 100 people watching me and chat is busy as hell, I can't keep up. I try to do my best. But once you get over, you know, 75, 100, if your chat is busy, you can't keep up. Hello. Why do I have a feeling this ghost is going to be a... What the frack was that noise? All right, I still kind of think this thing is going to be either a phantom, wraith, or banshee. Yeah. Hey, Fallen Demon. Since Chronicle, they added a bunch of new sounds and kind of creepy noises and stuff. I think it's fine. Like I said, it's not a choice I would make, but I have no problem with those who do make that choice. Well, there is that some streamers ignore, you know, but I think a lot of those guys, I think a lot of the folks who kind of ignore everybody, it really comes down to, and I notice this on a lot of WoW streamers, especially the bigger WoW streamers, is one, you're doing something like raiding, like if you're doing a raid or, you know, something like that, you really can't pay attention. It's almost, I wouldn't say it's impossible, but it's hard as hell. While you're raiding, of, you know, making sure that you're looking at chat, stuff like that. But also, I think some of them also just, it's just like, I'm going to respond when I can. Otherwise, I'm spending, you know, 90% of my time trying to keep up with chat and not playing the game. Did I forget to turn this on? Oh, crap. There we go. There's your guessing. I think that's also part of it. It's just like, yeah, it's like I try. Yeah, if you notice, like, a lot of the bigger name guys, I mean, they do a little bit, but if you notice, it's the mods. The mods are who talk to chat. I mean, hell, look at some Discords out there. I mean, some folks' Discords, you'll never see the streamer actually talk on it or do anything on that Discord. It's the moderators who are actually involving themselves with the Discord or chat or whatever. I am going to die. Hey, we got UV. We got evidence. I'm not sure how much this is going to help, but it can't hurt. All right, so we got UV. Doink. So, can't be you, can't be you. And none of these ghosts are fast, so that doesn't help. Not a mimic, we didn't see that. So, shit! Phantom or Banshee? It came out of its room. It came out of the hallway. So it can't be a Wraith, but it can be Phantom or Banshee. Well, if you notice, the mods, like if you ask a question or anything like that, or if you say hi or whatever, it's the mods who respond, not the streamer. All right, so that scared the crap out of me. I need to look at this ghost. Crap. I guess I might as well go back here. We don't have anything in the van that's going to help. I need my flashlight so I can actually see. Well, technically, we've got... I mean, we do have a parabolic. It's not a good parabolic, but we do have a parabolic. Shit! I didn't hear it. It's like I saw it once, but wasn't sure where the hell it was. I might go get a parabolic. See if we can get a good scream.
Autobots, roll out.
Fallen Demon, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the 2 months. Much appreciated. Thank you kindly. All right, let's grab this. Let's go grab... I mean, technically, I don't need to go grab a parabolic. I kind of would just want to hear a scream. But Fallen Demon, once again, thank you very much for the Prime. It's much appreciated. Right, if it starts here, we're just going to run to that room. If it starts there, we'll try to look at it. Oh, you just stop it now. It's in here now. All right, Banshee. At least that's what we're going to go with. Whether or not we're correct, I have no idea. All right, let's go with Banshee. Now the question is, well, actually no. Once we're here, we're fine. But we know it's not a Phantom. So if it's a Banshee, it's okay because we're right here. It can't come up the stairs. Haha. Well, it can't after it starts to hunt, but. All right, let's see if we got it right or if it's just a ghost that happened to follow us all the way out of the hallway and into the foyer.
Welcome back.
Correct. They can change rooms, they can't change floors. Yeah, I kind of forgot to get a couple of things. I was kind of scared of the ghost, to be honest. All right, so Banshee. All right, so 2 levels we get Smudge. Where are we at? 21 minutes? Do a random. Ha! We're going back.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before
I don't think they can. I mean, have I proven it? No.
to a certain object. Go and take a closer look.
All right, we got Firelight, Witness a Ghost Event, and 3 videos. Like, I have not tested that theory, but I'm pretty sure they can't change floors. They can change rooms, but not floors. All right, so it can't be in the left, right, upper level. So it's center. that rule still applies. If it's a one-room attic or basement, they can change floors. That's not gonna change. If it makes a noise out here, I'm never gonna hear it. Figured if I'm over here, I might as well look for the bone. All right, we've not heard it yet. Could be back at the beginning. That power's on. Yeah, power's still on. I have this sneaky suspicion it's going to be foyer or the one of the other two rooms. See if we got any candles blown out. Nah, candles are fine. All right, which one are you? One of you two. Maybe not. Quite interesting that none of the doors aren't open. Did we miss it on the right side? Or, I mean, maybe it is out. Maybe it is... Nope. That ghost. Well, this is going to make things interesting. Ooh, sanity's getting low. Ghost orb. All right, so we got a ghost orb. Not you, not you. The Banshee, Revenant, Yuri, Mare, Yokai, Anryo, Raiju, Thay, or Mimic. So we need that, and we need that. Simon, how you doing today? How's your lovely day going? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Alright, let's get salt and we'll get a crucifix. Video. And I forgot to buy shit. I forgot to buy the candle and the forgot to buy candle and lighter. Got a lot of options that can kill me. Right. Not UV. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Doesn't look like it's gonna be that either. We gotta get video, don't we? Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. What does it look like?
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
Becca, welcome on in. Thank you, Ghost. Love you. No! It's saying interaction, but not recording it. You suck. Ooh. Oh, we're in trouble. We're dead. Rev. I think I heard a slowdown for a second. When I lost, I think I broke line of sight for a second, and it slowed. Yep. But then it ran to where it last saw me, and then saw me again. But on that note, we'll play the song. On that note, we've got, it's good enough. It's close enough. It's time to be done. We've had 5 hours in. But remember, everyone, I will be on tomorrow, 8 a.m. or between 8 a.m. and 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll do 4 hours of Faz. For those who are interested, who want to watch more of me, or are interested in World of Warcraft, I will be on in about an hour and 15 minutes. Yep. But I'll be on in an hour around 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Or I'll be on at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, because I'm usually always on time. But on that note, let's go see if we can go find a lovely person to go say hi to. Who's on? We haven't gone to L&D in this week. L&D is currently playing Raft. So let's go say hi to L&D. But everybody, hope you guys have a great... If I do not see you guys later this afternoon, I hope to see you guys... maybe hopefully see you tomorrow. If I don't see you guys tomorrow, hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. But I will be on Saturday and Sunday, 8 a.m. between 8 a.m. and 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. If I want to sleep in, I give myself the ability to sleep in. But yeah, but I will also be on later on this afternoon in about an hour and 15 minutes, something like that, with World of Warcraft, playing hardcore. Currently, my paladin is at 34. But let's go say hi to L&D, and I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Right, bye. Peace.